What's cracking? We're alive. I'm about to do some reaction videos today, along with some other stuff. Let's get going. I think the sub's still on. Dang, man. Woo! Ja 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 ja. Alright, we're about to do some reaction videos today.
Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up.
I done been on the
Everyone hold up.
I done been on the move like
Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up. Started this mission with blasting, be pissing, went missing from kitchen. I charted this path, lacking the vision, but wrote my own ending. I won't be pretending that only offended the opposite's a sentence, cause I am the menace that doesn't seek penance. Some call him a legend, I just call leverage. Give me a beverage and hold all your questions. So after the lesson, I'm just like your reverend. Minus molesting, but passing up blessings and taking concessions, cause I ain't conceding. You're taking this beating and bleeding all over the seating. Got this at its off for this meeting, the moment is fleeting. Now everyone hold up. Like a leg on a sofa, or tape on your poster of Benny Testaverde in a brown Testarossa. I call that a choke ya. Got jewelers that'll smoke ya, then close off. Got accounts that are offshore, that stay secure. Gotta pay for those manicures and pedicures. In better words, y'all awesome birds getting followed by some peck of woods in my neck of hoods. Not neck of woods, they flock. We got city blocks, stocked with Glocks. So call the cops for no refunds. Bet you wish now you didn't defund. What's happening? Ask rerun, cause we run this episode of the Truman Show. So just watch. Everyone hold up. I started this mission with 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 everyone hold up. I started this mission with started this mission with started this mission with started this mission started this mission with 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 everyone hold up.
Been on the move like GTA, hanging out the roof with the game switch lanes. Told them hold up, wait a minute, I'm tripping. If they violate, bitch, I'm flipping. Been a minute since I've been in the mentions. Been a minute like I'm anti-social. Keep to myself, ain't this so social. Keep to myself, put a work out of focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Man of the house, I'm a Mando shit. Got grades like Gandalf, still take a bitch. Get head at the light, what I call a headlight. Had to get my head right, that's like work. Fuckin' with D, I'm a sacrament. From the city of the D, like I'm back on rent. Homie stay smooth, gotta pop his too. Need to make moves, so I'ma get right to. Don't need your influence, I'ma cut right through. That self-reserve, self-reflection, self-point of view, that self-perception. Need to preserve like a self-investment. Need to reserve like a self-reservation. Like I'm native on a reservation. Tribal lands, I die for this shit. Like a Nazi, yeah, in a black dunce cat mode. Making my dogs don't put in work. Sit back, study game, I'ma get right to. Got motion, move right through. Push them out the way, make room for the top two. Cute things and D like we about to rewrite. Out in this bitch like kick on the street lights. Mama told me give me gas home, I'ma be like, don't 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 like.
back in the vision book. Back in the vision. Back in the vision book. 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 Everyone hold up. Back in the vision book. 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 Back in the vision book.
Alright, so we're gonna do some reaction videos to some stuff on YouTube. I'm just having fun here with these DJ decks, man. I love these decks. The only bad part is you have to pay was it like $15, 16 bucks a month for Serato, like Serato everything, Serato DJ. And wait, I need to get out of that. I don't need to be in that one. Yeah, it's like $15, $16 a month for Serato DJ to get like all the bells and whistles. And then what we on deck? 1 and 2, deck 1 and 2. And then what else? If you want to buy Serato DJ, it's like 400 something bucks. I'm sure one day I'll get it, but it's not in the budget. I bought so much stuff. Like that's a big buy. It's like buying a whole DAW. I'm looking for a delay. Give me a delay. Give me a delay. Give me a delay. And the Serato DJ changed something new. They used to give you all the effects packages. They used to give you all the effects when you bought the $15, $16 a month plan. Then they changed it like a month ago because I went to go pull up a certain effect and it was gone. And it was like, if you want these effects, now you got to pay $10 a month on top of the $15, $16 you're already paying. And I'm like, that's pretty shiesty, man. You guys trying to milk us for every little nickel and dime. Whatever, bro. I guess I just won't have those effects. Let's see what this does.
Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up. Everyone hold up.
Wait, this should be on channel 1 and 2. Well, let's say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Save to A. That's not the same. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do some reaction videos today. I normally don't do reaction videos because it will demonetize my video and I won't make no bread from it, but I don't care, man. Whatever, bro. So I just added a delay. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. So if you look right here, where is it? So right here you have effect 1, effect 2, effect 3 for decks 1 and 3. And on this side, effects for decks 2 and 4. So you basically, you could put, let me show you. On here, on number 1, you could put 1 effect. So this is a delay. And it's set to where if you could trigger it and let it go. 2 is just like a repeater, it keeps repeating it. But So I have the single we just released called Hold Up featuring Q Diggs. Shout out to Q Diggs. So we're in the process of working on another collab. Me and a couple artists. Yeah, we got some special stuff coming. So, but this is Hold Up, and I just took out the whole beat with using Serato stems. So
Everyone hold up. Started this mission with plastic be pissed and went missing from kitchen.
So that's the single we just released, and we got a version popping up in Atmos. So Atmos, there will be an Atmos mix. My first Atmos mix will be up Friday. Shout out to Deadly Mix Studios. Shout out to Tico at Deadly Mix Studios. If you need an Atmos mix, or if you need a regular mix, Tico's got a local studio here in the Detroit, downriver area. He don't live too far from me, but you can get at him on Engineers. Just look up Deadly Mix Studios or Deadly Mix Productions, and you can book a session through Engineers. Just look up Engineers platform, Mixed by Ali's platform. I put Tico up on it, and he's been able to get clientele through it. I set up my profile in my studio, but I'm not onboarded yet because I mix, I record people. I just focus the majority of my energy towards my projects, and then my clients that I work for, different people I work for, different people that hire me for different stuff. And right now, so we're in a process. We're in phase 1 of working on the new Dice album. So some of you guys that know me know I produce for Dice pretty much full-time, part-time, whenever he needs, whatever he needs, he'll hit me up. Been shooting ideas back and forth the last couple years. Had a few sessions here and there. We released a single that I produced. It's out right now through Empire Distribution. Forgot what it's called, but it's out right now. There's a new, like, you just look up Dice, new music. We released one single so far with me producing for him. And we got some new projects in works. We got new stuff on wax. We've had a couple sessions. Things have been really, really dope. Really, really inspiring on both ends. I'm inspiring him and he's inspiring me. He brings out a whole nother level of production from me because he's able to like point me like a missile in a certain direction. And then I just go and just destroy stuff, bro. So it's a beautiful thing because take somebody of his caliber and his talent. Like for you guys that don't know, and shout out to the homie Dice, man. Those of you guys out there that don't know who Dice is, or you do know of him, he's a local Detroit legend from back in the day to recently. Has a long discography of albums and features, and just, he's a staple, you know what I'm saying? OG to the city, respected in the city as an MC and as a person, you know what I'm saying? Never had anyone had a bad thing to say about my homie, bro. But yeah, so that's that. So we got that stuff in works. I can't play none of his stuff until we start getting it out or start doing promo. But once we get to the promo stage, then I'll start. We'll have some promo packages, you know, previews of beats or whatnot, or songs or whatever. But this beat I'm playing right here, this is one we're using for one of the new projects. But this is slowed down to 67.5 BPM to match the BPM of this song.
Started this mission with plastic be pissed and went missing from kitchen. I charted this path, lacking the vision, but wrote my own ending. I won't be pretending that only offended the opposite's a sentence, cause I am the menace that doesn't seek penance. Some call him a legend, I just call leverage. Get me a beverage and hold all your questions. So after the lesson, I'm just like your reverend. Minus molesting, but passing got blessings and taking concessions, cause I ain't conceding. You're taking this beating and bleeding all over the seating. Got this had in store for this meeting, the moment is fleeting. Now everyone hold up. Like a leg on a sofa, or tape on your poster of Vinny Testaverde in a brown Testarossa. I call that a choke ya. Got jewelers that'll smoke ya, then co-star. Got accounts that are offshore, that stay secure. Gotta pay for those manicures and pedicures. In better words, y'all awesome birds getting followed by some peck of woods in my neck of hoods. Not neck of woods, they flock. We got city blocks, stock with Glocks, so call the cops for no refunds. Bet you wish now you didn't defund. What's happening? Ask rerun. Cause we run this episode of the Truman Show, so just watch. I started this mission with I started this mission with I started this mission with black in the vision, but I started this mission with I started this mission with I started this mission with black. Everyone hold up.
Hanging out the roof with the gang switch lanes. Told them, hold up, wait a minute, I'm tripping. If they violate, bitch, I'm flipping. Been a minute since I've been in the mentions. Been a minute like I'm anti-social. Keep to myself, ain't been so social. Keep to myself, put a work out of focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Man of the house, I'm a Mando shit. Got braids like Gandalf, still take a bitch. Get head at the light, what I call a headlight. Gotta get my head right, that's light work. Fucking with D, I'm a sacrament. From the city of the D, like I'm back on rent. Homie stay smooth, gotta pop this too. Need to make moves, so I'ma get right to. Don't need your influence, I'ma cut right through. That self-reserve, self-reflection, self-point of view, that self-perception. Need to preserve like a self-investment. Need to reserve like a self-reservation. Like I'm native on a reservation. Tribal lands, I die for this shit. Like a Nazi, yeah, in a black dunce capo. Making my dogs don't put in work. Sit back, study game, I'ma get right to. Got motion, move right through. Push them out the way, make room for the top two. Cute things and D like we about to rewrite. Out in this bitch like kick on the street lights. Mama told me get my gas home, I'ma be like.
Black in the vision, but I started this mission with everyone hold up. 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 Started this mission. Black in the vision, 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 Black in the vision,
Keep to myself, gotta work. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. 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 Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man shit, put them all on notice. Keep to myself, put a work, gotta focus. Grown man.
All right, man. Enough of that. Let's get to some stuff. I just wanted to have fun, man. Just have fun, man. Bust out the decks, man. Have fun, man. Those things are so fun. It's probably one of the best investments I've ever bought. I think it was like $300. Like, and then the real decks I want are like $1,200, like $900 to $1,500. The real decks I want, the ones that have the vinyl scratch, and then you just got the locking mechanism on top. You just pop that on there. You could put real vinyl on. Yeah, man. We could dream, right? We could dream. So, but anyway, so let's get this out of here. Where are we gonna take this? What are we gonna do? What do we want to do? Oh yeah, reaction videos. That's right. Oh yeah. So this beat I was just playing just real quick. So I just dropped a video on socials called, started a series called How I Made the Beat, or How I Made This Beat. So each week or each whatever bi-weekly, I'll put a video up on this is how I made the beat. Let's fix this camera. Bong Zong. Okay, cool. Bet. So I just did a video on how I made this beat. So the beat I was just playing is this beat right here. It's actually at 97 BPM, so it's a little bit quicker. We just made it match the tempo of that song. And what it does is just at a halftime, it'll cut the tempo in half or cut the tempo down to match the tempo of the song. If it's higher up, like 120, 130, 140, at a halftime the beat. Like if you have a 80 BPM or 90 BPM beat, it just cuts it in half and then lines it up. But this is the actual track, so let me play some of this. This is a freaking banger. I just changed it up from what you were just hearing. I changed it up a little bit, so I added a different 808 for the drum switch up. So if we go to that section, it's like this.
Use a bitch.
Yeah, so that's that. And yeah, I went ham on this one, man. Titled it Breezy. I started making this one for myself at first. Or no, I started making it for Dyson mine at first. On like the whole drum tips, because he likes minimalistic drums, not too much going on. You know, just a nice backdrop to support, you know what I'm saying, whatever his story he's telling or whatever the case is. He don't like too much going on. Nice and simple, nice vibe, nice dark vibes. So I started real simple with the drums, which is really simple. Oh. Yeah, so I started real simple with the drums. And I use FLFPC, which is like their MPC kit. And I built a custom kit so you can load in your favorite drums. So I just built a couple custom kits of the drums that I like, and then just played it out on the machine, using the machine as a MIDI to control it, which is, just show you guys right here. Bong bong. So I got the Machine Micro, like the first machine that ever came out. Shout out to Looney for that, man. Looney hooked me up with this a couple years ago. I've had that thing for a while now. But that was my introduction into Machine and to like most of Kontakt stuff. So simple drums, on a hi-hat, same thing. Got a shaker. What is this? Let's see what we got. This we didn't use. Let's get rid of that. Cut that. That we're using. That's one of my favorite hi-hats. Cause it's like a it's got like a tail end effect on it. But yeah, pretty simple stuff. Bass line, I put like two basses together. If I'm mistaken, I think I used UVIs. I own quite a bit of some UVI stuff. So I mixed it with the DS90 Rode F bass. Cool thing about this, like if you go from note to note, it glides. But if like you lift up, then it just goes regular. But really, really good like sub frequency bass. And then I mixed this with something else. I don't even know what I mixed it with, but I think I overlaid like a guitar bass, which I did through Contact, but I think I took it off. And then so like that guitar I was able to get through here. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Why is it not playing? Is it muted? Number 7. It's not muted. Okay, whatever, bro. That's weird. Hold on, let me see if I can play this. Let's do this. Unmute that. Oh. So Contact's VSTs that are like $400, $500, $600, those VSTs are crazy, man. And the only way I was able to get access is by buying like a monthly subscription. I did their Contact 360. And then so they gave me all these crazy VSTs, like the guitar stuff. They got, you know, 12 string. But it makes it super easy to write a melody or whatever. Like this thing's crazy. So we go to the library. I have all this stuff now. Granted, I had a lock that I bought and paid for. But I got 24 karat keys. That's dope. The Alicia keys, the 40 keys I already own, analog. This Ivory is really, really dope. So it's basically like a Rhodes. They got a few different versions. But like the vintage organ, these pianos, the Gentleman, this was his valves. That's like horns. Session horns or Session Horn Pros is just super basic, but it's like really, really big file. It's like 8 or 10 gigs, but it's just 3 different horns pretty much, but it layers them. So it's not really that much. But this Icon bass, the Starburst, like all these guitars are phenomenal, man. But they're big. You need to have room. So pretty much what we did on this to get that. This is from the 24 karat keys. But to get that to sound like that, so I use this Moog filter. I'm able to get pretty good textures with this Moog filter. This is through Universal Audio, because if I take this off, and then we just have it sidechained into like a H delay bus. But yeah, so that's dope, you know what I mean? Customize that out. And then we got the 12 string guitar. Pretty simple, man. Came out phenomenal. And then I added some strings. And I just did those through UVI, Augmented Orchestra. And then I half-timed a lot of this. So what I'll do is I'll make a beat, I'll play out some melodies, layer it, and then I'll half-time it, stretch it to tempo, and it gives a whole different feel. Like that's how like Kanye and a lot of other people are getting these dark vibes, is by, you know, half-timing it. You get a whole nother vibe. Because if I half-time this whole beat, check this out. Watch this real quick. So I have Shaper Box on the master, right? This should play. Come on. If I have time, this whole beat, this is what it would do. I don't even know what it's going to sound like, but I have an idea. This is how dark that is. So that's just halftime in Shaper Box. I got set on a 16 bar loop. But it gives you a whole nother vibe. Like I've been able to make beats out of current beats. So like I did it with 2 beats. I did it with 1 beat for Iz, a beat for myself, and then a beat for Dice, to where I had a beat that I made, then I turned on halftime in Shaper Box, adjusted it, like just the halftime plugin in there, and it gives you like a whole new texture. But the halftime in Shaper Box is different from the halftime, like the regular halftime plugin. The regular halftime plugin is just like a different algorithm. It don't give you the texture you get with this, and you have like more options. You're able to do longer bar structures, because I think the halftime plugin you can only do like 8. If I load it, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H halftime, because I own it. Yeah, 1 bar, 2 bar, 4, 8 bars, and it's different. It just sounds a little different. You got 1.5 times 2 and 4. In the Shaper Box halftime, you can literally go 1, 2, 4, 8, 2.5, 10 milliseconds, 20 milliseconds, or you can go custom on a grid and adjust this and move it to wherever you want. You can't do that in this plugin. So that's that. But yeah, that's how we did that beat. So let's get to some reaction stuff. Let's drop this down. So I got a few videos that I want to point on. So there's a new Daylight single out. There's a Havoc interview. So I wanted to watch some of this Havoc interview. So I kind of like started a playlist to react to. Daylight. Save to. Because I'll create like these YouTube playlists. And then the Pusha T stuff. So, oh, that's what. Yeah. So, I wanted to react to the new. I want to play the Clip's new song and react to it. And then the new DMX. Have you guys heard the new DMX yet? No? If anyone's commenting, I'm not seeing nothing in the comments yet. Some stuff like Facebook and some other stuff does not pop up. Okay, we got somebody on Twitch. Shout out to Twitch. DMX got some new record with Joyner Lucas, and it's freaking bonkers, bro. Granted, X vocals are not mixed that good. Joyner Lucas vocals and production's phenomenal. He picks the dopest beats, bro. Out of most people, but dude, for real. Joyner always got like those hard-hitting 808s, just like crazy beats. Let's look that up. New DMX. And the new X and Joyner Lucas is on X's page, X's YouTube. The Locks, Bout-ish, featuring DMX 4 years ago. Yeah, this is it right here. Bring out the worst. Wait, don't play that yet. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm not, like, as soon as I play these, it's going to demonetize this video. But I don't even care, man, because I'm tired of just doing stuff so I can just keep the video monetized. Let's just run with it. But that's 2 new joints that are out that I think's phenomenal. I have YouTube Premium, so I use YouTube Music for my music. Ayo, Daylight single. But this is one that already came out, though. Oh, this is it right here. End credits. Or did he drop 2? No. Okay, Word is Born. Oh, he's got a couple out, huh? All right. This is crazy right here, bro. That's ridiculous. Shout out to Bizarre. Bizarre dropped a new single. Bizarre's always dropping stuff, bro. I listened to that the other day. That's why it's on my listen playlist. Yeah, so let's just start with the DMX one. We'll start with that first. Let's start with that. Let me bring up this playlist. React to this. Go here. Shout out to Rob Rodman, giving his hip hop feedback. All right, we don't want this video yet. Oh, E40
Support
Tiny
for
Desk.
NPR Music comes from Capital One.
This is another one. Dude, I grew up on E40, D-Shot, in the clique, bro. When we used to bang, we named our gang shit after E40, not E40, but we borrow from the clique, like the homies in the clique. Like we a clique, we a group. Cause back then you didn't want to call yourself a gang. You call yourself a gang, you just asking to get locked up. So alternative matter was, you know, say crew, group, a clique. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we did it. Just like, no, man, we ain't no gang, bro. Like at least to the law. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get locked up for that stuff. Even today, you get locked up. You talk about gang stuff, you get locked up. Like you hear Lefty Gunplay, shout out to Lefty, bro. He be talking about, you know, famous gang banger. I say, you know, famous ex gang banger. That's my saying. And I kind of jocked it off of his, you know what I mean? Like going off his swag. All right, let me see what's going on with this chat. Shout out to Kick. I see I got somebody over on Kick. I'm never even on Kick like that. I just be streaming the Kick through my stream stuff. All right, so this Tiny Desk E40 stuff, like I said, I came up on E40. I started watching like the first couple minutes. I mean, this stuff's dope, dude. I gotta add this to this playlist. This is sweet. Save. Okay, it's already on here. So that's number 1 on there. This is the queue. Clear that queue out. Show me this playlist, bro. How come I can't see what's on my playlist? All right, that's weird. Hold on, let's try this. Okay, play all. But I don't want to play this
Presenting
first.
sponsor of the 2025 Tiny Desk Contest. What's in your wallet? Learn more at
All right, we ain't trying to promote Capital One, bro.
CapitalOne.com.
Get this boyish out of here, man. This don't make no sense. Where is my list, dude? Albums, rehearsals. There should be a menu for the list, but there is not. All right, let's try it this way. That makes no sense, bro. Because YouTube be changing stuff. There should be a whole list where I can just go through one by one. All right, we're just about to just do this manually. Dang, like YouTube's lagging, bro. It's never like that. Shut that down. That shouldn't matter, though.
Marinating on the corner with a
All right, hold on. Let me shut this down real quick. That's weird. Shout out to anyone that's tapping on Instagram. All right. So I think I'm going to play this DMX first. If I can get this open. Let's try this again. Okay, here it goes. Now it's up. This is what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to show your list right off to the side. This stuff was glitching, boy. All right, so we're going to go to the DMX single first. This stuff's fire, bro. I'm going to do the music first, and then we'll try to get into, like, I want to watch this Havoc interview. And then also there is, there's an article that the Clips just sat down and did an interview with GQ. Now, I pointed out because I came up on the Clips, bro. Like, the Clips came out, you know what I'm saying, when I was young in my prime. And, you know, you're riding around. Like, I came up in one of the golden eras of hip-hop, of music, bro. Like, you just had all the greats coming out left and right with the albums left and right. You had tons of music to pick from all the time, that just classic albums. But the Clips was one of them. And then Pharrell, Neptunes. I copped all the Neptunes albums, even if a lot of it wasn't my swag, you know what I'm saying? Because it was on I'm a Rock Star. Like, it was different, but some of it just wasn't for me, man. But that being said, Pharrell, from what I'm not mistaken, produced the whole album. And from the single they got out, this Trumpets or Ace Trumpets, sounds like a classic Clip song, like what I would expect from the Clips. Like, I like it. I really messed with it. Granted, it sounds like super commercial. Like, they really was intentional on making this a commercial record. But let's play this DMX. Enough talking. Let's go.
But I do fight, just can't seem to do right. Can't run with the big dogs, your jeans is too tight. I've been doing this for too long, plus dog is too strong. Let you cats wipe me off the map with a new song. Nigga, you know you wrong for trying that shit there. Yeah, nigga, went there. All you did was sit there. I've been rapping for 20 years and you 20 years old. X back on the block, you lucky if you go gold. There's a new sheriff in town, just been reelected. You ain't gotta like it, respect it, check it. I'ma get it in till the nigga wins with the dividends. And we gon' walk these dogs till the bitter end. You like, oh, it's him again. I knew that's how you felt. Pussy, I knew that's how you smelled. But you cats doing playing around with your speech, talking about what you got, but ain't able to teach. You could put on a vest, but I'ma still stop you. Cause I got a chopper that sound like a helicopter. And niggas really don't want me to pop the trunk. You gon' either drop or slump when I cock it up. Whether the Glock or pump, cats ain't ready. Half from here to here, looking like spaghetti. Pull out the machete, hack off the limbs, bag up the pieces, wipe off the Timbs, jump in the bins, 5 cars deep, 4 o'clock in the morning, riders don't sleep, shut shit down whenever we hit town. Give a nigga pass, that ain't my dick down. You can bring out the best, bring out the worst. You gon' bring out the worst, you gon' bring out the hearse. Niggas play poker, but I play poker. Hit it from ear to ear, make them smile like the Joker.
Told you I'm a rare breed, better hide in the dark. I'm like a pit bull mixed with a fucking lion and shark. Catch a nigga on his break, make him die in the park. Jordan Lucas all bite, you niggas die in the park. Ex told me not to starve, now I gotta show out. You ain't met an evil dog until I rip your throat out. Get the blood all on my jaw, snatch a nigga's soul out. I got heat all in my paws, even when it's cold out. I'm like, who the fuck you think you talking to? I'm not the 1 or 2. Promise you I'm really with the shits, that's the number 2. And my bank account make you sick, that's what numbers do. I've been running shit since I was 6, this ain't nothing new. I've been on some fuck the rules. I do what I want and can't no pussy tell me what to do. I'm about my bread, you little cookie niggas dungaroos. Fucking with the gang, you about to really see the upper room. Fuck you niggas wanna do. Taking a chance, fuck your crew. I never can get too comfortable. Nobody can telling me what to do. I'm making a flip, I'm busting moves. I'm getting my way, I touch the 2. I'm letting it spray, I bust a 2. Get ready to face some guns or 2. A nigga got way too much to lose. If you don't get too close to me, you know that my heart's too cold to bleed. And none of the things you won't believe. I'm all in your head, I'm dopamine. I'm one of your bitches ovaries. I never can miss them 0 for 3. You better than quit provoking me. You niggas are just some hoes to me. You know the bigger the cream, the bigger the cause, the bigger the image, huh? I get it by any means, you know what I want, just give me a minute, huh? I used to run from the D's, praying to God, but niggas are sinning, I had to get it, huh? I gotta get it, huh? I've been smoking black and miles until my throat, I had me rasping. I done took some losses coming up and got my ass kicked. Hate them 9 to 5s, I should've barely bring the cash in. All my life I had to fight and now I feel like Cassius. I ain't saying that I want them all cause I be capping. What you know about risking it all to make it happen? They told me be patient, I said bitch where you gon' last it. Look what you done did, you done turned me to a savage.
Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at?
This is culturally inappropriate.
Yo, that was fire, son. That's literally the example. That's the example of a perfect record. That's the example of a perfect song, bro, from start to finish. Granted, X's vocals could have been mixed way better. Like, I understand recording 2 different setups, 2 different studios, whatever, but they could have did X way more better. Whoever engineered that session, whoever mixed that, maybe like when they recorded it, that's how it was, and the engineer that actually mixed this record couldn't do much about it. But this goes back to, man, like, if you're going to do something, you know what I'm saying, try to do it right, try to do it best as you can. I know sometimes we cut corners or we let our homies do X, Y, and Z. And I can't speak too much because my shit ain't perfect, but I work hard every day to make it sound the best I can. But that record's phenomenal, bro. That's on my top 5 of 2025, that record. This record, I don't know. I'm waiting till I hear the Clips album to rank something on my top 5. But, like, this is stuff I strive to get to that level of just, like, sonically and impact-wise. Like, to where someone press play on a record and it impacts them in an emotional way, to where it leaves an impression on them, regardless of what kind of impression. It leaves an impression, you know, whether they love it or they hate it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the goal. But that's fire, man. Rest in peace to X. I know he's been gone a few years now, but he's one of those ones that, like, man. X changed the game. When X came out, he changed the game, bro. He changed the game. He was praying on records, all that. He was talking about just, like, both sides of the coin, man. Evil and good. Who's 17? AB. I just be pressing play on a lot of new stuff. Yeah, right here. Blood on my blood, flesh on my flesh, bro. That's classic album right there. All right, let's play this Clips joint. All the new Redman's pretty dope. Redman got a new joint out. What else? There was new single by Larry June. I can't remember what it's called, but I listened to it. It was like so smooth. It's like Smooth Rider. Maybe I'll play that in here also. New AZ Chike cold, bro. We'll play that. I'm gonna add that to the playlist. I've been listening to AZ Chike's previous albums. There's new Bone out. The new Bone sounds like Bone. I'm gonna play some of that. I'll just play it here from YouTube Music. But all right, let's play this new clip. Check this out. Let's go.
Appropriate.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose mode. Yellow diamonds look like PP. Bitches fly from DC on my private to Waikiki. 3P, niggas is my sons and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you little Michis. It's easy, how could you and me be? Ever seen his peers, can't compare, you just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears, only VVs? Play musical chairs, Fred Astaire through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch, she couldn't please me. White glove service with the brick, I am Luigi. Sold ecstasy and disappeared, I am Houdini. Look at them, him and him, still waiting on Yeezy. I hope you got your squeegees. Had your interviews, I just kiki. Life's peachy, ASAP with Riri. You rappers all beneath me, but love like the Bee Gees. International flights connect me to the Wi-Fi. The only way you reach me, Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose modes.
Penny Alavaca, Panama fishing village, visiting with Papa, with choppers. All
all of you imposter. Simply just Ferrari window shoppers. The one that I just sorted looked like it was built by NASA. Over $500,000 we call for Kasha. Reaching for Akasha. Never leaving home without my peace like I'm Mahatma. From the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. Never turn the other cheek, you'll die at the Oscars. Persona non grata, mi casa su casa. Drugs killed my team spirit, welcome to Nirvana. You was Fuji Lala, how was Alibaba? Dressed in House of Gucci, made from selling Lady Gaga. Hakuna Matata, island wearing tie-dye. Umbrella in my rolls, match the one that's in this my tie. Listen, you are not I, cross T's, dot I's. I done disappeared and reappeared without a voila. Ballerinas, doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and Rosemos.
Yeah, that was fire, man. What my homie Tico say, just fire emojis, nothing less, nothing more. Just fire emojis, all fire emojis. All right. Bong, 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 bong. Nothing but fire emojis, son. Yeah, I mean, I've been a big Pusha T fan throughout the years. Like, his brother turned to Christ and changed his name from Malice to No Malice, stepped away from the music scene because, like, if you're trying to live a, you know, fairly good moral life, like, music industry ain't the best place for that. So he stepped back, you know what I'm saying? Some self-reflection. And he came back to the game. So even on that record, I had a hard time determining which one was Malice and which one was Pusha. I'm like, wait. This Pusha? Yeah, this Pusha. Then No Malice came on. I'm like, no, wait. Huh? What? It's like confused, man. But fire record. I really look forward to the album. Really look forward to the album. I guess let's wait, why did this change up? Well, that's for my library new releases. Let's check out some of this new Daylight. So this says end credits. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one I added to here. No, it's got Word is Born. Let's try this Word is Born first. See what this is about. It's like only not even 3 minutes.
We're gonna walk you down real slow. Can I talk to you for a second? See that bar about the bridge? It wasn't for skis, it was for soul. The very thing that you sold to be cold, living sober. It was hard watching my friends grow older. Suicide, taking the conscious ones, the bridge really over. Man, I wish Steez was alive so he could see this shit live. Hip-hop thriving, look what we did. I put my G's to the sky. Steez, I miss you, this shit for rap beef. Me and Joe don't got issue. Your face tatted right on my arm so that the world can't forget you. Next to Nip, Prodigy X, or what do y'all got in common? This is bigger than rap. Some deaths came from the things we was rhyming. It was scary stuff. Remember the day that Joe made America was blocked from all of the algorithms. Government scaring us, they knew they couldn't take me out, so they just shadow banned everything. But what they didn't know is light come from the sky to touch everything. I know that I'm chosen. I could see a part of God's aim. You and I rave for this moment. We got Vaughn in our names, but it's something that they got mixed up about. Angel book typos, angel wings, body and humans know the way that this might go. Ain't no quitting. You keep forgetting to respect your religion. You Jehovah Witness, you know the holiday is forbidden. Look to the sky and say that this gonna be better. On my soul, it's 47 forever. Steez, we miss you. Look to the sky and say that this gonna be better. That's on my soul, it's 47 forever. Word. Watching y'all on YouTube, I wanted to be a part. It was dope watching Jamal Milton mixing knowledge with art. My mind was tender back when I seen that Dime was the prime contender. Fly the spinner, Joe was snapping so hard. See the guy from Sinners, I was locked in. First time on the East, jumped on the Metro. random DM on Twitter, that's how I met Soul. He introduced me to 47 shit. I saw the masterpiece. Side note, two cats dope as hell. Dash and Ratchet P. From that day, I was loving the shit that y'all did for hip hop. Y'all reminded me of the times when it's Pac, Big Nas, Discogs. There was something different about you, Steez. I felt connected, and that was the fact that both of us felt like we unconnected. We was both fighting with knowledge and still try to hold our demons. And then I noticed that we both did a song called Robot Freedom, talking about how we gon' break out the Matrix. I can't forget it, and one day you really did it. Look to the sky and say that this gon' be better. On my soul, it's 47 forever. Steez, we miss you. Look to the sky and say that this gon' be better. That's on my soul, it's 47 forever. Shit forever.
I don't even know how he knows that, but
Yo, wait, so my homie's live streaming right now. Let's pull up his stream real quick. Where's Facebook? Since we're yo, where's Facebook at, bro? How come I can't ever find his Facebook app? My homie just bought a Sonic, an ultrasonic, dog. Where's the, here it goes, right in front of me. My homie bought an ultrasonic, vinyl record cleaner. Where am I signing at? Scantless Beats? No. Going to my personal account. Yeah, my dog's live right now. Switch the, you're now acting. Yeah. That's fine. My boy sampled some vinyl. We sampled some vinyl the other day over there.
Baby, I'm so glad you're here, baby.
This is Deadly Mix Studios right here, guys. Where's the volume? Yeah, so this is my homie Deadly Mix Studios. Like I said, you guys need a mix, hit him up. He's probably like, what the why you streaming, watching me streaming me? You know why? So I can do whatever I want, bro. Can't no one tell me, oosh. I streamed a few times on live with Davey Young and Kim, streaming his stream. Wait, why is this Ozbot camera on? Okay, that's right. He's got two SP1200s with like an old school mixer. Like he's got to use Serato Scratch Live. It's like all like, Serato Scratch Live is just all janky. Because the new Serato DJ don't support like the older mixers. That's kind of why I got digital decks. But we was over there sampling vinyl the other day. I was looking for stuff to put in this record that I did for Witness. Actually, let's play that. Hold on. I got to put this up on 2 Loss. So I've been using DistroKid to release music for the last few years, or the last several years. So the majority of my discography is up on DistroKid, but I switched over to 2 Loss not switched. I opened an account with Two Lost to try them out because I'll try out new distros just to see how it works. So on my DistroKid, we just released Hold Up. So you guys go check that out. Look up Hold Up Scantless, and it should come up. It's a dog song. I was playing in the beginning of the stream. But this is my discography so far. Create a website for your music in minutes. I already have a website. Show all releases. So these are all the records I have through DistroKid. So some are beats, some are songs. Released an album last year. Me and Iz. Shout out to Iz. We did the Butcher Shop album. Released a couple music videos. Shot like 3 music videos. Released 2 of the 3. Did a couple shows. I got 2 singles this year. No Trust and Hold Up. But I switched over. I'm going to start using Two Lost. So the bad thing with DistroKid, so if I go release a song, check this out, right? So if I go upload music, like we're creating a new release. So all the labels and record labels are starting to mix like all the back catalog of like all the classic records and songs in Atmos, so that all these albums and classic records translate in Atmos and Spatial. Atmos and Spatial was just audio 360. So whether you have on headphones with Dolby Atmos or Google's spatial audio, and that's just where it's just like you're getting audio from like all around, like your whole entire environment. But the reason why I want to start getting Atmos mix is because when you have an Atmos mix up, one, it shows people, you know what I'm saying, that you're operating on a higher level. You know what I mean? You're operating more professionally because not anyone can get an Atmos mix. And 2, get a higher royalty rate. I don't remember the percentage, but let me look it up. Hold on. What's the royalty rate for having an Atmos mix uploaded? Okay, Reddit. Music Business Worldwide. Let's look this up. All right, let's send this article. Let's send this article to the computer. Share. A lot of people don't know this. Like if you have your phone like Bluetooth linked on like your computer, you can send stuff back and forth. Like right now, I pulled up an article and I go share with my computer. It's gonna send it to my computer right here. Pops up in a Chrome. And then the same thing with like video files and stuff like that. Music, I just literally on a computer, check this out, I'll show you real quick. So if you go right click, send to Bluetooth, I select it from the list, and as long as like I have Bluetooth on, it pops up on my phone, and I'm able to accept that file via Bluetooth. Accept. So you can send files back and forth via Bluetooth wirelessly. I know people that have iPhones and stuff, they just do the AirDrop. I got a Samsung, bro. What you want? Notifications, cancel that. Is this even the right article? Continue the article. Okay, so Apple Music to pay artists up to 10% higher royalties for music available in spatial audio. What spatial audio is Atmos. Adobe Atmos, Adobe Spatial Audio is what it's referred to as. And if you come across songs or music that's in Atmos, if you have, you know, Apple iPods or Apple iPods, the earphones or the headphones, it'll translate it in Atmos. On a Samsung or an Android, where is it? There's a little icon. No, damn it. I messed the AI all up, bro. It didn't know where to go. It said, wait, where's the human at? Trying to do human detection. Bong, 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 bong. And it zoomed in. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. There we go. But anyways, on your phone, if you go like in your settings, there's a thing that says Dolby Atmos. And you could turn that on and listen to music in like your earbuds and Atmos and spatial. So, if the music's mixed in Atmos, you can experience it like it's stuff like all around. It's just something they came up with pretty much like for watching movies and stuff like that. That's really like, if I'm not mistaken, like where it translates best is like in movies and stuff. But as like these new cars they have out, they have Atmos systems. So they're really pushing this stuff. But let's get back to this. An update sent to its label partner on Monday, January 22nd, and seen by MBW, Apple Music confirmed that spatial available content will receive a royalty rate up to 10% higher than content not available in spatial. Spatial meaning Atmos. According to Apple Music's update to its label partners, starting with the January 2024 month-end royalty payments. So fourth quarter, if I'm not mistaken, January 2024, pro rata shares for spatial available plays will be calculated using a factor of 1.1 or 1-to-1, while non-spatial available plays will continue to use a factor of 1. Okay, so 10% higher. The news follows a report from Bloomberg in December that Apple Music, let me turn this Dolby off. Apple Music, let me go back to you. What the heck? Bro. This dude go offline? Oh, he's still online. Apple Music said on Monday, January 2022, that the upcoming change is not only meant to reward higher quality content, but also to ensure that artists are being compensated for the time and investment they put into mixing and spatial, because it's not cheap. The platform also said that it is seeing wide adoption of spatial from the biggest hit makers worldwide, with 80% of the songs to reach Apple's Music Global Daily Top 100 in the past year available in spatial. Nine to 5 Mac reports that Apple Music subscribers do not necessarily have to listen in music and spatial audio format for the artist to be rewarded with the bonus payout. That's good. But the bad part is, so when you're doing a release on DistroKid, I don't know about most distributors, but when you get to the part, you know what I'm saying, you load up your track. Now, mind you, I have a label plan with DistroKid that I've had for probably 6 years now, maybe, something like that. So I have to pay every year to renew my DistroKid subscription. And I've had it so long, they didn't have a monthly payment plan. Like now you could pay like a couple dollars a month and have access. It was just like you paid so much a month for different plans, and I bought a label plan with 3 artist names, so you could do 3 artists as the main artist, which is dumb. Like you should be able to like release any artist under your stuff, especially if you have a label plan. But they want you, if you want to get a label plan with 10 artist names or more, then it's like $80 a year or something like that, which is, in essence, it's not that much, but they have all these other fees. Like if you want to add this, and this, here's a fee, and then there are yearly fees. Even for them to collect on your, if you want them to collect what they call the social media package, it's $5 a year, and they take freaking 20% of your revenue. So I've signed this up on numerous releases, and then through the whole year, it's like, your account just got charged for $5 for DistroKid add-on. So if you release 10 songs at $5 a song a year, that's $50 a year on top of what you're paying. And that's not counting your future releases. And they're taking 20% of your social media revenue. So that means every time your song's added to a video on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, like those main socials, you get compensated every so many plays or every so many times somebody views it or whatever. I think it's like 15 or 10 plays or something like that. Then they pay you out a small percentage, very, very small. Like the social media stuff pays way less than your Spotify streams and all that. It's way less. It's like half of what you get. But that being said, so I do like my whole beat catalog, like selling beats and stuff through BeatStars. I've used BeatStars since I started doing the online beat stuff. And the online beat stuff is dope. A lot of old school guys like my age don't mess with it. They're like, oh, I'm not going to resell the beat online. Like, I'm not doing that. But what they don't understand is not that you're selling the beat. You retain and keep the rights to your original work. You retain the rights to your master. And your percentage, which is 100% of the writer's share if you made the beat yourself, all you're doing is just saying you're giving people a license. It's kind of like, you know, when you go freaking rent a tool or something, you're paying a leasing license or a car to lease a car. You pay to lease that car for the year or whatever 2-year term. That's how beats are. You're paying me a leasing license to lease the beat so that you can use it to make money on. Otherwise, you can't monetize it. You could use the beat all you want, you just can't monetize it. Like, I've learned so much of this music business stuff and this music industry stuff because I'm just slowly starting to creep into the industry stuff. Got my first placement, was it last year or the year before? First and only placement so far, big achievement. But I have tons and tons of placement with just like, you know, your everyday standard artist. Like my production's all over the place. You know what I mean? I'm constantly sending out beats to local people that I know or just people online that I meet or selling beats. Like people hit me up to buy beats. But I'll like give people beats. You're like, bro, here's a beat pack. Or somebody will pay me for a beat and I'll give them 2 or 3 beats just to get my name and my work out there. But yeah, so they're charging $5 per song, 20% of your revenue. BeatStars does it for free. If you have a pro account with BeatStars, you could say, collect my social media money for all social media platforms for this beat or a song or an album, whatever you release, you can tell BeatStars to collect it on your behalf. So this is what kind of deterred me away from DistroKid, because when you go to release, okay, $5 for this single for social media package. Discovery pack, $1 a year. Store Maximizer, $8 a year. Leave a Legacy, $29 one-time fee. DistroKid Video or DistroKid Music Video Distribution, $8.25 a month or $100 for the year, right? Let's add this up because this stuff gets pricey, bro. And then you got loudness normalization, $2.99, a one-time fee, non-reoccurring, optimized audio, -14 dB, integrated LUFS at -1 dB, true peak maximum. You could do it yourself, and they're gonna make your stuff loud anyways if you're not within that threshold. The streaming platforms will maximize the loudness on it, or if it's too loud, they'll turn it down. So let's add all this up, right? I forgot even what I pay a year now on DistroKid. I don't even know, but I'm in the process of taking all my stuff down. I just bought a label plan with 2 Loss, and I believe it was like $39. But here's the kicker with 2 Loss. So back to my original point. Dolby Atmos Spatial Audio, Apple, Tidal, and Amazon. Tell me more. Yes, I have a version mixing Atmos. Watch this. $26.99 for one song. So you're most likely going to have to pay a couple hundred to several $100s to get your song mixed in Atmos, to pay an engineer, unless you know an engineer, unless you know someone, or unless you mix in Atmos yourself, or you learn how to mix in Atmos, which I'm at the beginning stages of starting to learn in Atmos. $26.99 a song. Say you release 10 songs. That's like $270 just on the Atmos mix, right? So let's say $26.99 ad. Let's do some math. Social media package. Let's just say we do all the bells and whistles, right? I obviously all this. I'm not no, I'm good. $1 a year for Discovery Pack. $7.95 for Store Maximizer. All Store Maximizer is new streaming sites that pop up, they'll automatically add it to those sites, which is literally, it's like a waste of money unless a huge site pops off that like everybody's using and consuming. It really don't matter. Everyone uses the same standard streaming services. Leave a Legacy, $29. I've done this before on a song. I paid that to have on a song just in case if I ever shut this down. But even like TuneCore, like my homie, he's got an album up that he released years ago through TuneCore. He deactivated his account, never renewed his subscription or his payment, and his song stayed up. If I'm not mistaken, I started off with TuneCore. I stopped paying for the services because I didn't want to use it. I didn't like how it was set up. I didn't like how it was outlined. There was a lot of stuff that was missing. They didn't have splits back then. I don't know if they have it now, but there's a lot of stuff they didn't have. I stopped paying and my music stayed up. I went on manually and requested, hey, please take these down because they was older songs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want that up anymore. So $29 to leave a Legacy. TuneCore will leave your music up for free if I'm not mistaken. Music video, $99, and all they do is they make you a Vivo account and then put it on there. It says Spotify beta. Ooh, Spotify beta? Hold up. Spotify's gonna unroll music videos. Apple Title, Boomplay, Vivo. They just make you a Vivo account and put your video on it. An artist that I produce for, like one of my clients asked me, hey, add that feature. I'm like, that's a waste of money. No, I want my music video up through that. I'm like, dude, we could do it manually. We go to Vivo, make you an account, just put the video on there. It's that simple. And even too, so like Apple Music or Apple Music or Apple whatever, music store. So they have visualizers kind of like Spotify has, like where you get like a 8 or 10 or 15 second video that plays like on a loop. Through DistroKid, you can't upload a video like that. But through TuLoss, you can. That's the first time I've ever seen it. So that's $100 a year just for them to put your video on something. And you could do it yourself. $2.99 for loudness. And then right here, Dolby Atmos, $26.99. One-time fee, non-reoccurring. Oh, thank you. Right? So right now, for this release, not counting what you pay for the services, $179.83. $179.83 for one song. And some of these charges are charged yearly. So it's not just that fee. Next year, when this date comes up again, the date that you chose to pay for it and release, they're going to charge you again with all these yearly fees. Like, this ish is getting ridiculous, bro. I love DistroKid for years, but they've been changing so much stuff in the terms of service on the back end. So they added Roblox, right? So Snapchat and Roblox, if you want your music on Snapchat or Roblox, you got to manually select it. You have to own 100% of the publishing rights, right? Which I do on a majority of my stuff, unless I have publishing splits. But on the Roblox, this is what's messed up. For one, there's a contradiction. It says, to distribute on Roblox, one, I own 100% publishing rights to my music. So that means I made the music. I have no other artists on it. If I do, they own their publishing. I own my share of publishing. I can own 100% of mine. They can own 100% of theirs. Together, it's 200% with BMI. But then they say, I am not registered with a performance right organization. If you own publishing, you have a performance right organization, or you should have a performance right organization to tell the performance right organization to say, hey, collect my royalties for me on my behalf for certain royalties, not all royalties, just certain royalties. So they're basically saying, yo, you need to make sure you own this, like no one else can own this, but at the same time, you can't be signed up with a PRO, which makes no sense because your everyday musician, professional DIY musician, or professional musician, or just your everyday DIY musician, the person that does it themselves. The majority of people are not signed up with a PRO, but the majority of us that are in the know are. And we're registering our works, or somebody's registering our works on our behalf, or our distributor that we're using, it has a tab where you can register your works to a PRO. So that's a contradiction. Like, you want me to own my publishing but not be signed up with a PRO because they know a PRO is going to make sure they collect your money for you. So basically, that's letting me know this music is making money somehow, some way on Roblox, because it says, I understand that music on Roblox is not monetized at this time, right? All they're saying is they're making money. They're just not monetizing it and paying you out bread yet. You know what I mean? So you want to use my music, make bread on it. Like, I don't care if you're making money on the music itself or ads running, but anytime you take music and put it to a photo or video, any visualizer, that's a sync license. That's why all these platforms have to pay you out, because like it's a law. You have to pay a sync license. Soon as you put your song on YouTube to a freaking artwork, a picture, that is legally a sync license, and YouTube has to compensate the creator for that. And the way things are set up, they pay the distributor, in this case, DistroKid, and then DistroKid freaking don't show you or tell you what they're really getting paid. They just show you and tell you what. That's like, I'm like, all right, man, yeah, give me your music, I'm gonna release it for you. All right, money comes in, you know, every 30 days, and I get paid the money. So let's say I get paid $100 for your song, like for the month. Like, YouTube paid me out $100. But you don't know what they gave me because we don't disclose it. And I'm like, yeah, they paid me out $30 this month. Here you go, bro. Here's your $30 for your song for this month. That's your royalties, bro. And you're like, oh, for real? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm making a little bit of money. But they don't disclose what they're getting paid. They just tell us what they pay us. We have no idea to know. So that right there, that's shady, bro. Like, when you can learn to read between the lines, that's shady. That's shady. I don't F with it at all. Not at all. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, bro. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, Tico's still streaming? That's a fly sample. I'm about to play some drum lives today. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, hold on, let's do this. Oh, shit. Come on, bro. Oh, left to right. So what I just did, so I just sampled that sample from his live stream just now. Hold on, I got too much going on here. I'm all over the place. So I just sampled his drums live, right? He's streaming, and I could use my DAW to capture audio. So I just sampled that. Check this out. Let's go back over to here. Like this one. Check this out. Watch this. Wrong one. Go 55. Rename. You trying to do that BS now? It does it. It's not gonna do it. Snap. I don't want to go 50. So my DAW basically put it to tempo. Wait, that's weird. Hold on. It wasn't that slow. Oh, I got halftime on. That's right. I got Shaper Box on. Hold up, bro. That sounds dope. Happy accidents. That's why it wasn't playing right away. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to a new setup. So we'll just call it Tico sample for now. I wanted to do some more reactions, but that's all right. Check this out. Watch this. Hold on. Let me go in here, turn that off for a second. Let me see what this BPM is. Drop the sample in Serato sampler. So the BPM of this sample is 100 BPM. B sharp minor is the key. So this is 100 BPM, not 110. Bro. 100 BPM. B sharp minor, right? Let's eject that out, drop it back in. Okay, I got an idea. So we're gonna resample it with this halftime, right? So what halftime do we have? Halftime brass piano 2. Let's make a new one. And then so when it halftimes it, it changes the BPM. So we're gonna find a good loop point. A lot of vinyl static. Yeah, that's about right. That's fly. That's fly. Just right for it ends there. That's fly. That's a fly sample, bro. I don't sample much, hardly ever. Now if we turn the project, let's just go, let's change the name of this so I don't overwrite what I'm working on. Show you guys something real quick in real time, how I get down. All right, come on. So if I put this at 100 BPM, it should line it up. You know what I'm saying? Exactly 8 bars-ish. It's like a 3 count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing? Let's see what this is. There we go. Da 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 da. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sample this so that we have a solid 8 bars, right? So watch this shit. Bong bong, bang bang. So we'll sample that out because I just sampled a section he was playing. So now I just went and chose the 2 4-bar sections that I actually want out of that, set them up online on Grid. We'll sample that out. I don't have a solid loop, so no matter how I place that loop, I can put them back to back and it'll play on beat, and I can just draw it out if I need to. But we're about to flip it, so we're running it through halftime, which is gonna change the timing and the key of it. So this original sample's in B sharp minor at 100 BPM. Um, because I'll be having different variations. Oh no, this would be sample 1. So this is the way I do it, because I'll make different variations and I got to keep track of what's what. So this would be the OG, right? That's usually how I do it. That's the OG. That's how I know that's the first raw material. We'll take this, rename, right click, copy it, copy the name, sample, save as, right? And we'll toss this in a folder because we're gonna open a new project. Toss this in a folder. Oh, I hate when it does that. New folder. Right click, paste. So that's the OG one, right? Then we got this one. Rename, right click, copy. That's why I don't have to manually name it again. Sample, save as. I need to open a new session because this session has a lot of stuff running and it's making it run like real slow. So we're just saving those. This way we can get out of this session. And then we'll start a whole new session that doesn't have so much stuff running because that's a full beat production. Actually, a couple beats in one. So I use more plugins and tools than I normally use. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in, watching with me. I see you guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Granted, I can't see Kicks chat right now. I just don't have it pulled up. So if you guys are in the chat, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to my viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and my Twitch. My Twitch folks. What's up with my Twitch? Where'd my Twitch go? Oh, there it goes. Bong bong, bang bang. Yeah, shout out to my Twitch people, bro. I'm about to show you guys how I'm about to flip the sample real quick. It's really like, once you get in the groove of stuff, it's really pretty simple. A lot of this stuff is hard for me, like for the longest, because the more music theory you don't know, the harder this stuff is. Especially when you're trying to like sample something, pitch it, flip it. You know what I mean? Like when you're trying to do all this manipulation, you need to be able to know what key you started in, what key you're in now. Because then when you want to layer over it, you got to know what key you're in or what notes you're playing or what chords you're playing. So it's a lot to learn. And my music theory is minimal. Granted, I started off playing the cello and violin at like a young age, like in the ghetto in Detroit, bro. And the music teacher seen me getting in a bunch of stuff, and she's just like, hey, come here with me, come for a walk with me. Like I was bad, bro. I was a bad kid. I was good, but I was bad. Like I was always like up to some BS. So the music teacher pulled me aside, and she just like walked me into the auditorium. And there was like all these instruments. If I'm not mistaken, it was on the stage or like backstage in this room. And she just goes, pick one. And I'm just like looking at her, what do you mean pick one? I can have one? She's like, pick one. I can't remember her name, man. And I just remember like I just gravitated to the cello. Just huge instrument, just walked right to it. Took that boy home that day. My whole neighborhood was making fun of me on the bus in the neighborhood. I got off the bus with this big ass cello. Like carrying this big ass cello in his bag. Everyone's clowning me. Like, what the heck is that? I'm like, it's a cello. What's a cello? Like, y'all about to find out. And then I'm like literally in the hood in the house playing the cello, bro. And that was for a short period of time because not too long after, like the next year, we ended up, my mom ended up changing the schools out to like the suburbs. When we changed schools and moved out, we still lived in Detroit, but was out going to school in a different district. When I got to the new school, I'm like, man, let me sign up for a band because I was just in some music stuff or starting to be, learning music theory. reading sheet music and playing sheet music. Today I can still read a little bit of sheet music. So I go try out for a band, and I'm like, oh, I want to play the drums. And I didn't pass the test. They made you do this little drum test. I couldn't do left, right, left, right. It was a dub, bro. So I just went to basketball. But it's all good, bro. All good. No worries. All right, we're going to open my master bus processing. So what I do, FL sounds so flat and so bland. It just sounds like it has no coloring, you know, it's just flat. Not mastering, master bus. So I've built my own custom master bus to where I produce and mix into this master bus, and then I have to adjust things accordingly. But basically, Studer, UAD Studer A800, black box HG2MS, not just a regular black box, the full black box. This boy right here. This boy's a beast. Pro L2, and then like some EQ and stuff. I started to add shaper box to my master also, so that I can flip samples that I make. So let's look for the Tico one we just made. My presets. These are all my custom presets in shaper box. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. How come it's not in alphabetical order? Tico sample halftime right here. Double click. Bang. Now we got the same settings. We'll save this. Save as. Tico sample flip. And I'll do this real quick. He's still on live too. Hold on. Where's the volume, bro? See, he's making a beat with it also. He's doing some shit. But I go harder on the beats. I'm better than with the beats though. We're gonna trick this boy out. So I got to go and try to find this. The Tico sample should pop up. Bong, right there. Look at that. That's all we need right there. We'll put the project to 100. I don't think you guys can hear this. Oh, you guys can hear this. Bet. Damn, why am I using so much processing power? Just like, not even running nothing. Nope. Bring that back. I got 3 screens open today. Like I turned my big screen into a third screen. Normally I just have it mirrored. So everything's trying to go over to that screen. All right, cool. So here's the sample we sampled from him. A little faster. My AI is off. But we're gonna do this to it. Oh, Ozone's on, that's why. Ozone should not be on. Ozone uses way too much freaking processing. I use that for mastering. Let's throw a compressor on this real quick. LA2A tube. And I could even do this on my stream. Watch this. Hold on. Let's go. Add. Display capture. New. Facebook. FBook. Not that. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on, not that. We gotta go to application. Is it browser capture? No. Which one is it? Window capture. That's it. So in OBS now, you can literally capture any window you got open, right? Facebook right here. So now what I can do is I can pull him up in picture in the corner. I forgot my chat feed is not up on here. Oh, I turned it off on purpose. But yeah, so we got him in the corner. He's over there working on the sample. We're just gonna flip this real quick and then continue on with everything else I was doing. Facebook. I want to close out this chat, so go full screen. Oh wait, that's dumb. You can't just like manually close out the chat? Like what the heezy, bro? I don't want to see the chat. Anyways. All right, so let's Damn, this is cold, bro. I like this. So because it's halftime, when it gets to the end of its cycle, it restarts over. So we have to sample it and then take a section of that that's a perfect loop and then use that. That's gangster. Oh my God, bro. That's fire, dude. So we're about to pull open a RX cleanup plugin. I've never had to use the pop and click, but they have one for pops and clicks, and this is exactly what it's for. So it's one of the RX iZotope cleanup plugins. I've used these for like vocals, but never for vinyl. Where is it? Decrackle, Declip. So let's try the Decrackle one first. So go Decrackle. Let's take off the shaper box real quick. I've never used this one. That's pretty good. Dude, that's pretty good, man. Let's go quality medium. Alright, it's struggling. Okay. Go back to low. Let's turn off the master bus first, because that's using bus processing also. Amplitude skew. Relative decrackler strength at high level versus low level signal. Okay. Not too bad. Let's change this color. I hate the color green or this color green. Let's go slate gray. Change color. No, we'll leave that green. The new one will have slate gray. So that's on there with a little bit of a LA2A tube compressor. So we just sampled that out. So it's going to run that through. Pull some of that clicking and popping off, or the clicking at least. They have a declick, declip, decrackle. I just wanted to get that crackle off. Compared to this. Damn, why does it sound like that though? What? Turn it off, bro. That's weird. Why does it sound like that? Yo. Oh, I know why. I know why. So from that to this. Get rid of that now. A lot cleaner. Dang, that worked. Let's let him know. So let him know. Okay. All right, so we got this. We got a cleaner version, right? All right, so now we're going to run this. Through this shaper box. That's gangster. That's all we need is to 11 right there. Because it slows it down, now it takes longer to play out. So using that, we're going to take off all this master stuff. Because if we bake that in, it'd be over processed. So we just want shaper box. Turn all that back on. Turn off shaper box. So now we have that like baked in now. That's the OG version. And then, so what I do to figure out the key and BPM, I use Serato Sampler for a lot of stuff. I bought this like 3 years ago for like $50. Today's like $100-something if you want it. They'll have it on sale though, like around Christmas time. So now, that's 100 BPM. So this is 80 BPM F sharp minor. So halftime took it from 100 BPM to 80 BPM. So we're gonna put a notation, F sharp minor, 80 BPM, 80 BPM. So Tico said he's gonna leave in the crackles. I want it a little cleaner. That's too much crackle for me. He's gonna clean it up after the fact. I just do it now. Okay, so we got that, right? Let's get rid of that. So if that's 80 BPM, let's put the project to 80. If we're gonna leave it at 80, I think we can. We could do that or we could speed it up. It just depends. So we got that half timed. It actually said 80. See, this is what throws me off. Like a Serato sampler will say like 80, blah, 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 blah. Let's go back. 80.63. So like 80 point. .63. Let's see what that comes out to. 80.63. It don't matter. Let me see something. Stretch. Because I want it to be exactly 8 bars. We'll go to stretch. Now it's exactly at 80 BPM for 8 bars. Oops, my bad. Dun-dun-dun. So now we're gonna sample that out again because we're working to have everything on beat, on grid at whatever tempo and key we're going for. I don't have to do it like this, but I prefer to do it like this right now because it gives me options. Because I could theoretically just work that in Serato Sampler, right? Okay, let's actually number these because I'm gonna start getting confused. So 1, 2, 3, number 4. This will help me keep track a little bit better. Because by the end of the session, like when you do like a million things, you get lost on what you did. Like you can't, like to retrace your steps, it takes a minute. You'd be like, okay, I don't even remember how I did this, you know, because you're just doing all these creative moves. You're not really, okay, bet. So now we're right on the money. So if we open Serato back up, I always like the color Serato, the color of Serato. So I know that that's like Serato. And then we'll put Serato on its own channel. We'll put LA2A. LA2A, UADX. LA2A tube compressor is my go-to compressor. And I like to add most stuff manually because it keeps me sharp on remembering and knowing where what is and how stuff is. Because if you use just templates all the time and you have to do something manually one day, you're kind of lost because you're not used to doing it. So we just put Serato Sampler on its own track. So we could run this just like this. Put some drums to it, whatever, whatever, whatever. But we're gonna do this. So we'll call this 1, right? Bung. We're gonna do a 4-bar loop though for the first quote unquote sequence. So in MPC, you know, they call them sequences. So the first sequence, so the first pad you hit can be one sequence. Come up with our first sequence. So now we open Serato back up. We have the OG. Actually, we'll leave that. Let me clone it down. Right click clone in FL. So by cloning it, I still have the OG sample in the sampler. I could put 20 of these in a session. It's crazy. Which a lot of times I'll use like 3 or 4 or 5 because I'll have different ideas. All right. So that's one way I can do it. But check this out. So everyone out there watching, if you guys don't know anything about Serato Sampler, right? Peep this out. So this is the dope part. So Serato Sampler has its own stem breakdown. I know they added stems recently to Ableton and Bolo. Shout out to Bolo. Damn, that's loud. Bolo said Ableton stem separation is some of the best he's heard inside of a DAW. Not program-wise, just inside of a DAW. So I can go in here and take out the drums. When you first do the stem separation, you have to trigger it on and off because it takes a minute for it to register it. So we could take out the actual drums, right? Come on. Takes a second for it to reckon. There it goes. Okay. So now we got a choice to make. Do we want to do this in the E minor or do we want to do it in the F sharp minor? Let's get this a little bit louder. LA2A tube is my go-to. I used to use the silver. The silver is really, really bright. This tube is like the perfect between bright and just like analog-ish. Put the bass back in. My machine be glitching. This thing is so old. I mean, I have an MPC, Akai MPK Mini with pads. But this one has all 16. That one has 8 and then another bank of 8. See, this boy is already glitching, bro. No bueno. I got 3 different devices I can work it on. I prefer to do it on the pads. I've done things on the keys for years. Okay. All right. This is not even registering. Hold up. MIDI, MPK Mini, refresh device list. Sometimes Serato DJ will pick up my MIDI devices. Even when I tell it not to, it still does. Oh. See this? This. Oh, y'all are pissing me off now, bro. Because now you're just hitting pads on your own. Okay. Let's redo this. Take me down. Another bank. Trigger them both. Get rid of that. Alright, this is ridiculous too. Too low? Okay, so we got... Alright, here we go. Okay. All right, bro. Cause y'all peeing me off right now. That machine, like, I think I need to take it apart and clean it. I think it's like got so much dust. When you hit one pad, it triggers the one next to it. Okay, that's gotta go. This gotta go like here. Okay, I don't know what the frick is going on now. This is getting aggravating. There we go. Shouldn't be that difficult, man. Okay, so right, so now we're gonna use like, I guess like the black keys to go in reverse. So we're gonna do, let's do, so then I'll go and find a spot and put it in reverse. So if I hit this key, so that basically plays to here, and then when it gets to the end, you can reverse it. Okay, I don't know why the F it put it there. Reverse that. Make it to where it reversed right after that one. Bet, reverse that one. That's kind of cold. That's kind of cold. Like this. We'll try something like that. Let me save this because I can save Serato. Serato Chops 2025. Serato. Tico sample 1. Save. Homie still at it. What's he working on? Let's listen. Let's see what he's got cooking. Wish Facebook had to set up different. What's he got going? Play something. He uses Nuendo. He said Nuendo's the best DAW in the world. I don't know about that. Maybe for film scoring and stuff, but my opinion, FL is the best DAW in the world. FL gang. FL gang. I'm about to get an FL tattoo. Shit. The day they sponsor me, I'll get an FL tattoo. Alright, he ain't playing no audio, bro. Why you wasting my time, dog? You just sitting there just staring at the blank screen? Okay. So his sample flip, he's going with the original key, right? Original key, original pattern, which is dope. But see me, I'm gonna do something totally off the wall. So I'm gonna use like the what do you call them? What is that called? The obvious chops. I'm gonna use the obvious chops for like the hook section or whatever, but I'm undecided on the key that I'm in. Cause he is me try this. This one's got to be moved a little closer. So in Serato or whatever, when you're doing a chop, if you can do reverse chops, so it always works real good if you can find a spot to where you hit the key one time, it plays a section, then you set another spot and put it in reverse. So it plays back and forth like a ping pong ball like this. So woo, woo, it just goes back and forth, and you could do that indefinitely, just back and forth, and it just run that. Then I could do this. Put another one in reverse so we can hit the keys back and forth like this. I could even do this. On this one, I could go. Let's do this. That's kind of code. Okay, cool. No, go back two. One. Hold on, I'm gonna get this on the speakers. So that's just like a variation, right? But we have the obvious chops. All right, let's come up with something tangible instead of sitting here all day coming up with combinations. Let's get this going. So it's not ending like right on the end where I want it. Go back a little more. But I can stretch it. So Serato has a time stretching. So if that's playing too fast or too slow, I can take this time stretch and go up faster or slower, and it will literally stretch it out to end right where you're trying to get it to. Let me see though. Let me see something. That's why, because that last section was only supposed to be like 1 bar count, not 2. I was trying to stretch it out and make it 2, which I can, but I want it to be real similar to the original. So we are in F sharp minor. We've already half timed it. So we're in a different key. So I'm gonna play it back, try it in E, trying a few different keys. So I don't like soothe a lot. It's like you gotta balance it. Be easy how you balance it, because you can kill. And maybe I should like maybe use it on a side chain or something, but I'll try it out. And then I also bought Speccraft. So this does a similar thing. I kind of like this. It uses a lot of processing though. Like every time I try to run it, maybe only one run. So this plugin does the same thing as Soothe. It like cleans it up. But the good thing about this, you can increase. So if you're pushing down, killing that dynamics to keep it from like bad resonance poking out and sounding jacked up to the ears, you can increase the dynamics to where it like brings out the dynamics a little louder as it's ducking down, and the treble and the format. I like using those. I blend it in the taste. And then you could adjust the knee, like all this. They have adaptive. Hardly ever use adaptive, but it's there. But yeah, this one's pretty dope. I like this. So we'll record that one. Damn, I forgot my mic's on. Getting playback. Like I can't mix in these headphones, especially these headphones. These are Audio Technicas, one of like the mid-tier levels. I bought these like before the pandemic. Had them so long, like the ear cones wore out. I had to buy replacement ear cones. But we're just like cleaning up the sample. So like it's just not sound too rough to the ear. And I could be cleaning it up a little too much, you know, taking too much of the grit off. But that's fine. It's kind of how I want it. Like I don't want it to sound like a vinyl sample. I want it clean. So we have the first version. So that's one, right? That's one. Let's number that. That's one. Now we're gonna, I think we're gonna change the key and see how it comes out. Let me see. Change the key of this real quick. So let's go back down to E where we was. I kind of like that. This is what I don't understand. Okay. Give me 2 chats. I ain't got no comments in these chats on the YouTube. Shout out to those that are streaming on Kick though. I still see you guys. Shout out to my viewers on or viewer on Twitch. I appreciate you guys hanging in there. All right, yeah, so we're going to the key of E. So we just went down 2 semitones. We're gonna sample that out now. Like this stuff can get tedious, bro. I was sitting here and sample a bunch of stuff out, and I'll try 2 or 3 ideas. Even like when I don't make beats for a minute, like I didn't make beats for maybe a couple weeks or whatever. When I sat down, the first 2 or 3 beats I made was okay, but then like that 3rd, 4th, and 5th beat was freaking fire, bro. Like this one right here. Let's take out that. just playing those from my DJ decks. But yeah, that's like one of the last beats I made that we're using for a project. A lot of the beats I make don't never make it to my beat store because I'm making beats mainly or half and half, 50-50, 60-40 for myself and for like my homies and shit for the projects that we're working on. Like I'll make a beat, send it to some of the homies, and you know, we'll turn it into a project, into a song, and then put it out. You know what I'm saying? We're constantly working on releasing our own stuff. Okay, yeah, E minor. All right, so what do you guys think, man? Now, I can't see the kick chat. I'm not seeing nothing on the Twitch. Let me see something. I want to see, because sometimes this Restream or whatever I'm using, they don't be showing me the chats, bro. People be chatting and it just doesn't show me. It's supposed to funnel all the chats into one. But they be lying, bro. They be lying to me, man. They be lying to me. My channel. Mod view is here. You can now access additional tools to help moderators on mobile. Maybe. Access more tools. What's crazy is I bought a bunch of vinyl. Well, not a bunch. The last couple of years, you know what I'm saying? I've bought a few pieces of vinyl, you know what I mean? And I still haven't sampled from them yet. I have a record I bought of all pianos from Spain, a record of all horns, and still haven't sampled nothing from it. But I'm about to say, what do you guys think? What do you guys think's better? Sample 1 or sample 2? So sample 1 is an F sharp minor, sample 2 is an E. Let's play them. So that's sample 1. Here's sample 2. Man, Tiku's gonna kick my butt, bro. I done ripped this sample, but I'm doing this to send to him so he can use it as a beat. I'm not just taking it and using it. But yeah, I think so. The F sharp minor sample 1 is more upbeat, like more like happier vibes, more of like a faster vibe. E is like darker, more slower. So maybe we'll flip them both or go into whatever direction for both. Like do one at F sharp minor and then do one at E sharp minor. So that means I got to make 2 variants of everything. So this is sample 1. Okay. Let's clone that. Clone. Like I said, this stuff can get confusing. Save. Clone. So we're gonna keep one in E minor. Just so I know, you know what I'm saying, it's in E minor. That way I ain't gotta keep switching it back and forth. It is what it is. Right click, copy, paste, right click, cut. That way I can move this back to F sharp minor. Right, bung bung, bang bang. Okay, cool. Now let's clone that again. Clone. So now we can make a change up, right? I didn't even have to clone that, but let's do this. Right click, copy. This is what I do. Paste in the sampler. So that way, when I go in here, I can see the ghost notes, what notes are used for the main sample. Now we'll make something funky. Which one is it? I forgot the combination I came up with. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Let's see this. That's gonna be a good one. B. B. Wrong one. Then we'll manually add in that last chop, which is gonna be that right there, where it has the strings that do the ascending. That's like the best part. Like you learn from sampling or like listening to vinyl or like just albums that are done. like back in the day or years ago or whatever, you learned that like on the fourth bar, on the fourth measure on the break, to do some type of change up so that like when you sample it, because I'll make my own samples and then sample my own sample and I get a different vibe. So we could do something like that where we leave like a little space. Maybe not that big. Let's go smaller. Try 1/4. Gives it like a chop vibe, you know what I'm saying? Try this. Try this. Try 1 bar, a little measure. Nope, too short. That sounds kind of dope. The variation of change, you know what I mean? It's something different. All right, I gotta plug this machine back in because the machine we use, I could use the press play, start and stop with the DAW, and I could play the DAW being off of the DAW. Playback stops. But with machine, I set up the MIDI keys for it to play and stop. All right, so this might be a good variant. So now we're about to just slap some drums to this shit. Pulls the tack up a little bit. The attack makes it to where like it comes in a little smoother instead of so sharp, because I'm getting a little bit of a glitch, which I don't know if that's from Serato or if that's from FL doing a glitch. Sometimes like on playback you'll hear a little bit of a glitch even if it's not in there, depending on like your processing, which is dumb because it's like you're giving me a glitchy playback if I'm using a lot of processing power, or it's supposed to be cut groups, but and I'm a fruity rapper. Okay, whatever. I hate that. Okay, and then we'll record that. So that way, now I just have two different sequences. I have the main, and then it flips into the one for the verse section, which we'll need to make another variant or two that it switches up to keep it from being monotonous or, you know what I'm saying, boring or whatever the case is. So this is going to be 2 of F sharp minor, 2 F sharp minor, you got 1 and 2, one F sharp minor, 2 F sharp minor, 1 E. Okay, just leave it like that. And then we'll do one more change up, which is going to be number these 2. 1, 2. Should be on this one, we're kind of going to do just like the actual sample itself, how the sample plays. Is it this one? So we'll just do it just like regular, how the sample actually plays. So we have just that standard version. We just got it. All right, boom, bet. And the sample was coming out like a little heavy to the right speaker. So I just panned it a little more to the left so it's kind of center. Granted, you got like the horns coming out on the right, or it was a little heavy to the right. You got the horns coming out a little to the right, and then like everything else on the left, which a lot of old school stuff is like that. You know, they had some stuff hard pan left, hard pan right, hard pan right. All right, so this is number 3, F sharp minor, 3, F sharp minor, 80 BPM. So I put the key in the BPM in every sample so I know. Later on when I go to mess with it or I go to do a change up, I know. So now we got this, which we could even open it up with this boy, like right here. All right, I want to do a fourth because I'm not fully loving that. So I had a crazy chop in mind, but I need to keep it simple. Which one was it? This is it. This is it. All right, bet I got it. And I ain't even really got to play this. I can just tap it in. Okay, so 2-bar count. Hold up. This one, we can make that where it just runs forever. This is gonna be a good one. This is like a freestyle flow one. So in this one, need variations, bro. You switch up, change up. So that's I could even do that where I do them a little quicker. This is the one right here. That's what we're gonna do. Let me see how I do this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was it. So double time. Got it. I don't know why I be putting this fucking E10 Shift Q. Control L. On the end. I think that's right now. There we go. Got bet. Oh, this one has a different ending on the end. I forgot all about that. Hold up. I forgot all about this. Yeah, that's literally like the second best chop in this. Okay, so let's do it on these. So on this one, for the first four, I'm gonna do that. And this one's gonna do this. And we'll do them on the other ones. Also has to be 4. Kind of what we're going for. I don't like that one. I'll make a shorter chop. So halfway through, 1, 2, 3, 4, be right about here. that should work. Go back in here. Try that one. And then we'll try that. All right. Oh, that's not gonna work. It says to go there. Oh. Alright, that should work fine. Damn. Alright, been streaming for 3 hours. I was only gonna stream for like an hour or two, but it's all good, bro. All good. At least we got something out of it. That last one's not gonna work. Hold up. I think that's gonna work. What's this one? What one is that then? Oh, 198 milliseconds. $190. try that. Trying to get the timing perfect. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So I think I got it. Alright, bet. All right, that'll work. And we got it. It's done. I'm over it. That's enough. That should work just fine. Perfect. 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 Perfect, 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 perfect. wrong one. What one is being strict? What one's... It's F, right? Yeah, it's F. I like that. That pop. Alright, that's gonna have to work. So I'm over it. Keep it simple. I want to make it too complex. Keep it simple. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. So we have a rotation of it just normal, the first 4, and then the second 4, it has that little change at the end. So that's a variant switch up if we need it. That simple, bro. Keep it simple, pimpin'. Keep it simple, pimpin'. We cooking today, man. Cooking. Got the live stream hooked up right, bro. Got the boy hooked up nice, boy. Got that boy hooked up nice, boy. That's number 5. 5. F sharp minor. Serato. Okay, cool. Do away with that, We'll run off that. I'll go from this, I think. Run that twice into this. Kind of like a jump. About that. I don't like that transition at all, but we're gonna leave it for now. Shit. Dang it. Oh, that's pimp. That worked. Okay. That worked. like that. What the heezy meezy? Caught the beginning? Try this. Homie Tigo stopped streaming. Oh no, he's still streaming. Hold up. He's still on there. Let me pull him up. Let me pull him up. This sound dope. Kind of fast. It's alright. Alright, let's get back to wax. So I kind of like slow mine down in a sense because we want this like, we want this shit to ride, bro. Now is the question: trappish drums or real drums or a mixture of both? So let's go. Bong bong, bang bang, bong bong. Let's go. Let me see what we can get. Let's go to my favorites list. All right, now I have to go to the speakers for this because I got to hear this shit. Turn the sub up a little bit. Give me a nice 808. All right, FL just crashed on me, or trying to crash, so I have to shut it out. Oh. Bro, relax. Gotta reopen it. Sometimes that happens. And then I go in the back end through Task Manager to make sure it's still not open. Sometimes when a program glitches, it'll still be running in the background. You gotta manually stop it. All right, let's open this up. All right, so we got it up and running. So now we can figure out how to actually do this. Let's play this. I don't like how they're blending at all. Let me try this audio. That's cut groups. Why does that automatically go off? I don't understand. Leave that on. It always takes it off. some like rudiments. Contact rudiments is a drum VST. I'll do some like real drums. We'll try 808 and like snare first. So what I just did, I just dropped the 808 into Serato sample for it to tell me what key it's in. So saying this 808 is in a key of G minor. So then what I do is I just go tune it to G. That way, if I hit the F sharp key, it plays F sharp. Or theoretically, it should be playing F sharp. Because sometimes if the sustain is longer on the 808, it may be one key at the punch of the 808, then at the tail end of the sub frequency it could be a secondary key. That's got me tripped up in the past. It's registered as one, but then it's actually two different keys. Sometimes I'll put it in a different one and then just play out a combination that works. So that's that. And we go 1, 2, 3. Come on. Save. So you go 1, oh wait, 1, 2, 3. No, that would be. Try this, see how well this works. I don't know, all we can do is just try it. We got piano already open up. Try that one. This thing is glitching, bro. That one's the key of G. Let me see, this one should be tuned. F sharp minor. No, it's not. Oh, that's perfect. That's the key of this. So this one should work better. the actual key of the sample. So this might work better. It might not. We'll find out. Copy, paste. I can already feel the bop on this, man. I can feel it on this, man. This is a hard sample. That's why I grabbed it. bop going. Got a little bop going. That's all. All right, once we get this hi-hat bop down, we should be good. I can call it a day on this. I need different hi-hat though. I need different hi-hat. I'm not liking this one for the main. I found one the other day that I never really used. Can't remember the name of it. See something. watching, bro. I just made a banger, dog. a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of popcorn. Popping with my head, get my head, do my stand thing. Walking with my head, do my stand. Popping with my head, do my stance. Popping with my head. Wait. Why did I say June 3rd, 23 p.m.? Hold up. Popping with my head, do my stand. Got a pop a back corn, got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of pop. Are you joking? Got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of popcorn. Bag of popcorn. Da popcorn. I feel like YouTube's blocking this video or something. Got a bag of popcorn. Got a bag of bag of popcorn. Pop. Man, this stuff is trying to glitch, bro. Like that. Kinda like that. Like that. So we'll do this. not glitching. Oh, bitch. This is fire. I'll fuck with it, bruh. Let me see some. Okay. Oh, we're about to go with a rim shot, boy. Rim. bounce right there. dog gonna get him, dog gonna get him, dog with a rhythm. Fuck it, the cinema, dog gonna get him, dog gonna get him. fire. Look at those, I'ma tell me I'ma get it made. Hollin' by the hollin' back and dollar by the me. Come on by the dollar by the bitch, you know about the me. But I wanna tell them like the bitch, you know about me. Bottom in the bathroom, bottom in the front. Hollywood you jump, no. Hollywood you not, Hollywood I'm drunk, no. Halloween you dump, Halloween you pump, no. Halloween you not. Homies in the back, them dog at the cat gon' call me, the cat gon' go like go. I don't say not all I know, I don't say like all I know. Right out there, like God I know. How about that, like all I know. They go in the back, them dog I know. Homie in the back, them gone, but the cat gon' gone, but the cat gon' dog I know. I love in the back, them gone, but the cat gon' gone, but the cat gon' all I know. Now hit him like get him out, 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 go. I don't wanna say that, set him out, 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 go. Homies in the back, them gone, like go. Duck down, like cat gon' gone, like go. I don't wanna say them dog I know. The homie out of back, them dog I know. Homie the moto, got your mojo, lose your mojo, that's a flow, Joe, that's a no-no. Lose your mojo, that's a flow, Joe. Lose your mojo, that's a no. Lose your mojo, that's a flow, Joe, that's a no-no. Lose your mojo, that's a non-flow, Joe, that's a no-no. On the roll, on the boat, lose your mojo, that's a no. Lose your mojo, that's a non-flow, Joe. Lose your mojo, that's a non-flow, Joe, that's a no-no. Roll the boat, bitch, I bought a boat. Lose your mojo, that's a non-flow. Lose your mojo, that's a not a flow, Joe. Lose your mojo. Lose your mojo, that's a not a flow, Joe. That's a not a. Lose your mojo, that's a not a flow, Joe. Lose your mojo, that's a not a flow, Joe. That's a flow, Joe. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Mission by the boat. That's a no-no. Come to roll a boat. That's a no-yo. Boca kina bitch, I know I don't. Now I'm saying none of bitch, you know I don't. I don't care to my thing. Ain't some da. How them mother ba. Tell them what they Tell them what they Try this. Yeah. Holla would have been like bad. And I send them like bad. And I send them like a nan. I send them like nan. I take them like a yeah. In the castle, rock the beat. I don't wanna say on what a papa mama me. Might sound off beat because of latency. Dude, I murdered this, bro. I gotta think of a good name for it. I don't know what to name it. I don't know what to name it. I just be the stranger. I should be the painter. I should be a painter. I should be a tamer. Used to be an entertainer. I should be a painter. Hey, used to be an entertainer. I should be the painter. Hey, yo, this came out fire, bro. So I go like this. I freaking murdered this beat, bro. I freaking murdered. My murder, my murder, my murder, my murder, my murder. My murder, my murder, my murder, my murder. Let's see what my dog Tico came up with. I'm gonna have to email him this. All right, thank you guys for tapping in. About to hop off here, finish up this sample, and then send it over to him. I guess I have to do the reactions tomorrow because I got sidetracked with this sample. I heard that sample, had to flip it. But I'm going to play it as we ride out of here so you guys can hear it. I'm super surprised Instagram is still up. Instagram normally crashes like 30 times. Maybe it did crash and I just don't know. Let's see if I can see it up, but I don't know. Instagram always be crashing, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize it's 4 a.m. Shish. That is not good. And I don't like it doesn't show me live, dude. That's not good. Let's try this. I don't like that. Never shows my, like I'm trying to check the count. Come on, bro. Wait, what did I say? The Beats music brand. Detroit-based entrepreneur and music producer. Unfortunately, the latest information available on Scans Beats is from 2018, which mentions the launch of Scans Beats LC. That's crazy, bro. However, I can provide some more context about the brand. Scans Beats started as a music production company, and D-Scan has been working on building the brand since teenage years. The company is also associated with H-Click Records, another music label. For the latest updates on Scans Beats, I recommend checking their official website or social media. That's crazy. Not a lot comes up though. It's literally old stuff. Huh. Okay, I'm not. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. But let's play this beat as we ride out, and you guys have a good one. It's your boy D, and I'm out of here. Let's end this. That's the quote-unquote Instagram one. All right, let's ride out to this beat, man. Let's take it from the top. Oh, they gonna play through now. Snap. Audio. Dang it. Playing through that. Let's try this one.